And good morning. All right, let's get the pop-outs out. It's laundry day. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but that's the laundry. Let's get this one. That old loader is loud for the laundry. It's got a beat. And that's different. Okay, what am I missing? The other one. I slept good. About 8 hours. 7, 8 hours. That's like the longest I've done in a while. I'm just setting everything up here. All right. And I can chill and drink my coffee. Do my laundry on over there. It's so nice when I clean the last few days over here. It just looks so much more organized. I gotta go live on TikTok in a few seconds. So things will be chilled today. I'm hoping that Real Fringe comes into Rumble. All right. I did ban and block people from yesterday. They didn't even know her. And they used the C word and some other reference. I don't like, that's not acceptable. That's disrespectful to people. You don't even know her and you're calling her a C word and all these other things because she differs in your opinion again? This is what I mean. You have to see the attack. And then even another one says, please ban me, super ban me. And use slurs. You gay. Like, I'm not, what the fuck you saying I'm gay? Oh, this over, no, he said over this gay stuff. Not even just coming in to attack. And not listening to the whole thing in context, but based on, and that's what they do right away. They come in and vulgarity, anger, hate, like it's just, that's not the way to communicate. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. Right away, they come in. It was insane. Yeah, that's true. Well, yes, humans are well human. That's true. I guess, right? But I felt bad for her. That's why I said, oh, God. So I made her a mod. She doesn't know it yet. Her husband is a mod. Oh, man, her husband was there when this was going on. Forget it. He would have went nuts. So I made both of them mods in Rumble now. And I'll simply ban or block. I just never had the need to do it before. Until yesterday. It was the first time in like 2 years with Rumble. I have never seen that happen. But hey, I guess there's always a first time, right? Anyway, and then, like I said, I see more of that from that side than that kind of bullshit from the other side. Now, I don't watch what goes on. But I'm going to get hit by both sides, so it doesn't really matter. But right away, calling her the C word right in there and hitting, like, talking about me. Like, don't even, and it wasn't really that bad about me. It was more like, please block me, super ban me, so I don't have to hear this gay, whatever it was, something like that. And I'm like, sure, I have no problem doing that. You have to wonder the mentality of people that post stuff like that. And they had their names associated to a certain base. So it was obvious who was doing it. I was like, oh my God. But I hope that she comes into Rumble, because she now is a mod and her husband. And I'll be keeping an eye out on that too. Anyway. So I had blood work done yesterday for my cholesterol, triglycerides, and my A1C. The results are in. It was pretty damn good, but there's still a little work to do compared to what it was. So this was in June. Let's do a little. Remember, what do I always say? Statistics matter, science matters, data matters. Right? Anyway. So this was June. Look how bad these numbers were. 231. It's over. It's got to be less than that. It's got to be less than that. It was 224. This one, no good. And 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 where's the A1C? There it is, 6.1, which is really not too bad, considering. I have to work, Amy. I have to work tonight, it's okay. Annie, I told Annie, please take off. I gotta do the Bishop show, which is not an issue. Amanda does the other show. Tomorrow I gotta do a pre-record and a live show, and then I gotta do a live show on Sunday night. But other than that. No, my A1C was way worse than this. Are you kidding? Way, way worse. Let's take a look. I was at nearly 10 point something at the beginning of 2024. Way worse. This is when I started the bike riding and the dieting. That's how it came all down. It's right there, the graph. That's how I know. It's just eating poorly, lack of exercise, and danger. Danger, Will Robinson. So that's why, really, that's basically that. But now let's take a look at now. The last test yesterday. The reason he only did that one small area, because everything else is green now. Everything in my body's green, which just means great. Red is bad. Very bad. So he specifically looked at the cholesterols, the A1C, the triglycerides, all that nasty stuff, fatty stuff, bad stuff, sugar stuff. Lots of stuff. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. I gotta go back to yesterday's results. That's the one thing I get it. See, I am connected, like people should, to all my medical portals. When I get tests done, I get the result before, well, maybe not before the doctor, but I'm definitely before the doctor sees it. Doctor's not looking at this till I see him in October. I see it first. I see, as you can see, I got complete control of looking at my results myself. That's important. To access all your medical records. To me, that's very important. So this is yesterday. Let's take a look. Big difference. Remember, a lot of red, and the A1C was 6.1. Well, we got the cholesterol way under the range now. The triglycerides is way below. This one went way below. This one is borderline. Look, 3840. This one is just above this range. So by the next blood test, I'll be there. And this one broke even. It's 130, but it has to be less than 130. So I'm right there. Keep dieting, keep exercising, this is gone. But look at the A1C. I am in the green. 5.6. Good afternoon to you, Lee. 5.6. I dropped by half a point. It was 6.1. I went down to 5.6. In 3 months. That's what diet and exercise does. That's amazing. My A1C is green. The portals are secure. You have to go through a whole bunch of stuff just to get to your access. But yeah, that's awesome. This, like I said, the other ones are borderline, but they're not that bad. They're right there. So a little more diet and exercise, it's gone. Then I'm in the green completely. I want to see that green completely again. So that's I get blood work every 3 months just to monitor what's going on. Blood work and urine. I didn't do it yesterday because there was no reason to. I did it 3 months ago and it was green. Everything was great. So that was good news yesterday. 4:30 in the UK. Wow, that's right. I have a lot of friends in the UK. And cheers to you. You had a storm, the remnants in Erin. I hope everybody's okay. I don't know how it was in the UK or Ireland or Scotland. I want to look at Wendy. Matter of fact, I want to look at our weather too, in the Atlantic. Just to keep an eye. This is actually great news. That one's turning. Uh-oh. Now it went more to the west. It's all disorganized though. Now it looks like it's making more of a northerly track. Yep. That's great news for us here. Because this is the peak of the hurricane season right here. And there's nothing. That's a good sign. Now let me go back. And current. And let's look at the UK. Okay, that was the remnant. This was the remnant of, believe it or not, Erin. Hurricane Erin here. I've been keeping an eye on this. Can you believe that? That's the remnant of Erin. Right here in the UK. Well, really, Ireland's getting a lot of coastal activity. It's probably just raining over there. I don't know what the radar. Yeah, the showers. You could see it. Now, I don't know how good their radar system is here, but there's definitely some showers here. Nasty thunderstorms. Looks like it's moving into France. And oh yeah, they got some nasty weather in here. In Europe. A lot of thunderstorms. But all looks good, considering. Not like what we would have here. One more thing, I want to check weather. See if there's any alerts going on for today. No, these are flood watches or warnings. Florida, Texas, Louisiana. Most of it's down here. Hey, you can see the boxes, the green boxes. That's from all that rain. Look at that. So they have a lot of flood warnings here. Heavy rain. Down south, Texas, Louisiana, into parts of Florida. Because there was one I seen for Florida. It looks like there's one there. Small. Okay, so most of the action is here. Doesn't even look like so much Texas. Maybe the eastern part, but it's all here. Let me see if there's any. Oh, there's an area here for today. Possible of severe weather. It's very low, 5% if I click it. 5%, but it's still a percent. And that's it in the country. So right here, you have the possibility of severe weather. And that's it. I don't see anything else. Here's a couple of more of those flood warnings. Canada. That looks like it's in Georgia, but it is technically Florida. It's right in the northernmost point right there. North of Jacksonville, actually northwest of Jacksonville. But the action is here. I want to see which way this is moving. Wow, it's coming down. So Louisiana. Looks like they're going to get some rain, seriously, heading here toward the coastal areas of Louisiana. It's heading south. It's heading south. It's pushing downward, south, southeast. All this precipitation is heading down here. So if you live down there, you need to keep an eye on your weather, because it looks like it's going to be flooding down that way. Okay, done. So hopefully I'll see her come into chat. I'm going to play a song that I wrote yesterday, because I really think it's an important song that I wrote. And we're going to put it on this screen with the lyrics. Okay, let's make the screen full screen. Let's do that. Pause. Unmute. Bring this down. Bring that up. Okay, let's make the screen full screen.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
I saw what you wrote. What was the question? Do you weigh one over another, lyrics versus music? Absolutely. I write the lyrics first. Then I think about what style of music do I want to associate with the song. Do I want it to be like a rock song, a hip hoppy song, a dance song, more of a house techno sound, or country? It could be anything. Exactly. And that's the thing. Even though I'm using the AI to create the song, the music itself, I'm writing the lyrics. And then when you hear it, if you were to get actual musicians to perform it, you own it. It's yours. That's the key. Regardless if Suno made it. Because obviously the song is not going to be exactly the same. Yes, I got the Suno Pro, which gives me licensing rights anywhere I played my music. Anywhere. So I can play it on TikTok, all the video platforms, all Spotify, all those platforms. I have the rights to play it anywhere I want. So yes. And like I said, I enjoy writing the lyrics because I'll pick a theme, a topic, and I've done so many so far. And I'll write about it. Sometimes I'll be metaphorical, sometimes I'll be more direct in the messaging, and a mixture of both. And some of the terms are broad. It makes you think exactly what I'm trying to discuss in the song. In other words, it can have multiple meanings for multiple individuals on your interpretation. It can be, see what I'm saying? So you have to really think. It may have a totally different meaning than somebody else that's listening to it. What is the world count of tracks available for listeners? On Suno? Oh my God. Suno's exploded. Yesterday I was making this song and it was busy. It took time to create the songs. I was like, because so many people were using, they're overloading their servers. They're in the middle of a lawsuit too, because their AI generator actually was created by using other artists' music. So that's a problem. That's how they were able to do the algorithms for the music. I'm sure they're going to settle because the record labels are saying, oh shit, this is getting pretty big. They want a chunk. They want a piece. There'll be a settlement and maybe even part ownership of it. You know how lawsuits are? They take years, especially when you have money lawyers on both sides. It's different when somebody doesn't have the money and can't keep going on in a legal case. You know, that's different. But they're battling. It's probably going to be another year or two, if I had to guess. But we'll see how that plays out. No. Just Suno. If you go to Suno and click on help, it tells you all the criteria when you write music, where you can play it, what's going on. It's a Suno thing. So I've got a lot of songs now. And people are saying, oh, you should put it on Spotify, blah, 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 blah. But before I go into all this, because I'm going live on TikTok now. All right, let me do that now. I'm not going to game tonight. Going to chill for a bit. And good morning. Technically, yes, it is. Good morning to those on TikTok. And getting back to what a friend of mine is saying on the other platform, I need to start putting my stuff out there. on platforms, my music. I definitely do. So there are platforms I can put my music out to get it at least so more people have access to hear it. It's like I said, I've got a lot of songs now. I've written lyrics, I'd say 20, at least 20, 25 songs now. At least. But I really like this one I wrote yesterday morning. Let me just check what's going on here. Oh, God. Burger King. I don't eat that anymore. Okay. So, good morning again to those on the TikTok platform, if you're still there. But it really is. Okay. I got to. We're not going into politics today, Steve. I'm going to get away from that from yesterday because MAGA people came in and started to attack people that I know. And I will ban people. I'm getting to the point where it's just so disrespectful coming from that side. What happened yesterday? You didn't. I cannot have people offending my friends that are in there and coming in here and calling them the C word and disgusting things, and against me too. And it came from that side, and I'm not going to accept that. Because I don't accept disrespectful people coming in here and using language, disrespecting others, especially people that are my friends. It's not happening. I will put a fucking end in that real quick. Excuse my language on TikTok. Because this is just not right. I was like, they didn't even know her. It's just insane. It's just insane. Using all derogatory language. I was like, oh my God. First thing they say, use the C word. Nasty. I was like, oh my God. But that's what you're dealing with. Anyway, TikTokers, good morning to all of you. And like I said, I wrote this yesterday, and I'm going to probably game for a little while. Again, hello to home. What is that? Home. I can't see what that is. Fell? Granddad's, Nifty, Bree, Paradox, Phrases, Whitley, all of you coming into TikTok. All right. Marine? If I mispronounce your name on TikTok, I apologize. There's a lot of you jumping in there right now. Yeah. Yes, Amy. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I really like this song that I wrote yesterday. But like I said, I have a lot, Amy. A lot. But I don't feel like really listening to it again. Well, maybe in a little while. I'm going to get into some gaming. Actually, I'm going to get into some gaming with my music. Because we're on those platforms. On TikTok, it's fine. And on Rumble. And on Twitch. But the other ones, the Book of Faces and Tubu, no good. No bueno. Alright, let me get this game up. I'm going to do a racing game. I was playing this. I was like, what the hell? I found some of my Xbox One games, old arcade games. I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Because I went through all my 360 games. I've got a pile of 360 games right here. Like, there's got to be 15 or 20 of them. Little pile right here. It's crazy. As a matter of fact, I want to see what's in this pile. Because it's crazy. What if I was to play a 360 game? This is 360. It is connected. Alexa, turn on light. Okay, this was the old arcade. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Monster something. I don't even know what that is. Birds of Steel. Spider-Man was alright. Oh shit, that means Spider-Man must be in here. In the Xbox. Let's turn it on. We were messing with it the other night. Yep, that is Spider-Man. This is one of my favorites. That could stay. This, I don't know. I think it's garbage. Superman can go over here. Bond. Castlevania. The Castlevanias. That stays out. Hawks 2. Definite. GoldenEye. Okay, this is an Ace Combat that I do not have. What's going on here? What is he doing calling me on that? Dude, that's weird that you're calling me using this.
I hit the wrong fucking button.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. I'm live streaming. I'm muting. Your gist of what you were saying. How are things going at the Pine Bush Museum so that people could hear you? Is it busy?
On the show.
No, I'm saying on the tours at the museum.
Yeah. I mean, everything's going great guns. I mean, the biggest thing now is the fact that, Halloween's coming, and then once a leaf falls, everybody wants to talk about ghosts.
Let me ask you a question. What are you planning to do at the Pine Bush Museum this year for Halloween?
Well, I talked Linda Zimmerman into, she's going to do a haunted objects lecture on the 11th. And for some reason, she found that most interesting, so she wanted to do that.
Okay.
We have the Haunted History Lantern tours are starting in September. The big one I was going to tell you about, I don't know if you're going to find this interesting, we're doing a War of the Worlds live reenactment and dinner.
All right, hold on. I'm adding my friend. Hold on. Stand by. Hold on. My friend is calling. I'm going to add him to the call. Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, shit, I just lost both of them. He's having some kind of big dinner. He used the wrong thing. I got to call him back. He's the person in charge of the Pine Bush Museum. But he was talking personal, work-related business that can't be spoken about in public forum. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna. My friend was calling. I forgot that you called me through another app. So tell me about this big thing that I don't know if I'll be interested in. Talk to me. What's going on?
It's on Saturday, October 25th. It's a War of the Worlds live reenactment and dinner.
Oh, that is cool to me.
Yeah. So
Where is this at?
it's going to be it's where we had the speaker conference.
Community center?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! At what time?
I'm pretty sure it starts at 7 or 7:30. I think.
At how much?
I gotta double check it. Well, because it includes dinner and everything, I think it's 55.
Okay.
Um,
Is it on the website?
yeah, everything's on the website, and the restaurant is Third and Company Restaurant, Lakeside. And would you believe one of the selling points is we're doing a 1930s themed dinner, so we had to include meatloaf. And everybody that I've talked to is super jazzed about meatloaf, which I never saw coming.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so even the food is themed.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm in the process of trying to get one of the tripods built. So
All right. Well, do I get a discount if I go?
I would imagine, yeah.
I mean, oh
I'm
my.
gonna tell you, it's been really interesting. People have been coming into the museum, and we tell them about this, and there's been more than one person that has had stories about a grandfather who had a gun and was either hiding out in the woods because they thought the thing
Oh
was
yes.
Martian.
Oh yes,
Martians
dude.
were invading, so, yeah.
It caused panic. I mean, people were having heart attacks. Everything. This thing caused panic back in the 30s.
Yeah,
Anyway, let me know if the person that I said might be contacting you contacts you. You haven't heard nothing yet, right? Don't say the name. Don't say the name. We're live.
You mean George Lucas?
But you know who I'm talking about, right? Nothing. Nothing yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on that.
You would know if George Lucas had contacted me.
No, I would not know.
I would be dead from a heart attack.
I know Spielberg was around doing the filming for his movie, but I remember that was going on a few months ago.
Yeah, I was not able to track anybody down on that. But
I know. That would have been cool if they. Go ahead.
One of the graphic designers came into the museum, though. So
Really? It would have been nice if they would have done like a shot down Main Street and had the museum in the background. I think that would have been a cool little thing if they would have done that. But I guess they weren't in the area filming. They were in Jersey. They were in some places in New York too, but they were doing a lot of the filming in Jersey.
Yeah.
I think so far the name of it is called Disclosure or something. But the name keeps changing. Yeah, the name keeps changing. It's the new Steven Spielberg UFO related movie. It's supposed to come out, I don't know if it's next year or the year after. Anyway,
I'll track him down.
have a great holiday weekend, and I will definitely let you know for that October thing because I'm so busy with work. But I want to go. I'll tell you that right now. I do want to go.
Absolutely. Well, if you want to do a tie-in, let me know.
All right, bro. Have a great weekend.
All right, you be good.
Later.
Thanks.
Bye. Okay, now my friend tried to call from high school days. There's 2 questions. Sorry, I was on the line. I was on the line with the guy from the Pine Bush Museum. I had to hang up on you.
That's right.
So what's going on? Nothing. No, we're not going to Rush. What's going on? I mean, to the Rush cover band. What's going on? No.
Gonna be hold on, I got it.
Go ahead.
Gonna be,
You're breaking up badly.
I gotta go further.
Yeah, you're breaking up badly, so I don't know what you're saying.
Hold on. Gotta get away from the jackhammer. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's not a big deal if we don't go to see a cover
Yeah.
band.
Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be one in Big Skill. What was that? Was that all of? No.
Big Skill's like 40 minutes away to the south.
No, the Kings.
Are you talking about Poughkeepsie or?
No, the one that was gonna be by you.
that's like 5 minutes from 10 minutes from my house. That would have been the best one to go to. I'm live, by the way, on my streams.
Then you got Lotus Land is playing the Peekskill.
I'm like I said, I'm not gonna go by myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. I should. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna. Before tickets get way out of control. Yo, my A1C now. You know A1C
A1C.
for sugar. You know, like my A1C is 5.6. I'm in normal ranges. It's so awesome
Oh, you mean
for like sugar in. That's for the sugar monitoring, really in your body. I'm normal.
there you go.
Yeah, I've been exercising and dieting like a lunatic.
Happy normal.
Exactly. I feel great. Except I've been feeling a little sick the last few days. With it could be the weather. It's in the.
These guys are coughing and had some kind of flu.
Yeah, there's like a little. The weather changed, dude. It went from 80s to 50s at night now.
Well, it's colder up by you too.
Yeah, exactly. So
So we're at White Plains. They're throwing a ditch into the hospital, whole city block over here.
dude, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How much in the summer do you pay for your electric bill from Con Ed over there in the house?
Oh, could be anywhere from $600 to $800 a month.
What? 600 to 800?
Sure.
Holy sh! And you never looked into the panels thing, Mike?
I did, but for me, I don't know.
For you, what? We'll talk about this.
Long term.
We'll talk. Oh yeah, well that's true too. But dude, it will save you so much money.
Yeah.
You know? Oh my, your bill will drop. Oh fuck, 3/4. Oh my God. You should talk to Michelle about that.
Yeah.
Really, you should. You know, and
It started with that what is this, New York, whatever that's the one that goes through the state. And but I never called. Hey, the guy's supposed to come back and we're supposed to run numbers, and then I don't know what happened, but
dude, I got a guy you could talk to. My guy, he covers the whole state. But the problem is you got to do it before the project must be completed by December 31st to get the incentives, federal tax credits that are still. Once the first rolls in, it's gonna change.
yeah.
So, and I don't know the situation of your roof. Is it okay? You know, like the whole.
New.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
dude.
it last summer.
Oh my God, Mike.
Cool.
Dude, you should really think about it. And if when you think about it, you let me know.
Yeah.
Because I can make it happen quick for you. You know what I'm saying? So think about it. And think about a weekend that you could come up too.
Yeah. Yeah. I see this weekend. I'm not looking forward to it, but I may tactical wise a little bit. I got to get started on that shit.
Yeah, I know how you are procrastinating shit all the time.
Yeah.
Nothing-
I'm hoping I get called into work.
Nothing's freaking changed in all these years. I know. I'm not trying to put you down or anything. I'm just saying.
No. Just before the snow comes, I got to get my stuff.
Those seats are still available.
Oh,
Tables.
really? Same ones?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Hold on. Shit. Why did that just zoom in like that?
What is it, like September 22nd or something?
Hold on. It
Michelle's
is.
birthday weekend, too.
Oh hell no! You ain't coming up. Oh, that kills it right there, dude. One seat remaining. Oh shit.
And actually, for the pictures, they're playing at the Bayou on Friday, the 19th.
Hold on a second, Mike. I'm trying to pick my ticket. 9 seats remaining. Oh, they got slick. I got this seat. Oh, I got this seat. First, I'm gonna be sitting next to somebody I don't know.
Did you get handicapped?
Why would I get handicapped?
Don't you have the...
I do, but I'm not gonna do that for that.
Oh, okay. But it might get good seats like that.
Dude, I'm gonna get good seats right now. But I gotta get myself off camera because I gotta get my wallet and fill it out. I'm going. I'm gonna go. It's 40.
Why not? It's fucking close to you.
Exactly. It's 10 minutes from my house. So I'm going to get my. Sometimes, oh, it's stored. Ooh, it's stored.
What I mean?
You know how you can store your info, kind of deal?
Oh yeah. So that-
Because I have a paid. Well, I don't. I have access because of the station. I have a thing where you can. It's a paid thing where it stores all your passwords on a secure platform. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So I am able to access that. Anyway, go do your thing. Let me know when you want to come up. Actually, my buddy from the museum was just telling me October 25th. Oh, shit! I got something for you. You gotta come for this, dude. You cannot stick me up on this one. Nick Pope sent me. I have to just go, and I have 2 tickets, VIP tickets, waiting for me for the Ancient Aliens Live. And you want to go?
Where is it gonna be?
Peekskill.
It's not far.
No, you would have to come to my house, and then we go together, dude. You want to go?
The Paramount.
I don't know. All I know is he was really nice enough to, because I picked him up at the airport when he spoke here for the Pine Bush thing. And he was really
The
nice.
English accent. He was like the English.
Yes, exactly. So he said, Bill, I'm going to get you 2 tickets for the Ancient Aliens tour that we do, VIP. So Giorgio will be there, all that. And because I know, I know them, we'll be able to take pictures with them, dude, everything.
Yeah.
So I got to check out the date. I want to purchase this ticket.
Now let me know the date because the end of October is
What am I
also,
missing?
one of my anniversary dates.
You know what stinks about autofill sometimes too, though? It's submitting. It's frozen. What's going on here? Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm not submitting it twice. It just locked up. But, what the hell's going on? The screen froze.
Find out and let me know because I gotta go.
Go! I'll let you know.
All right.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right.
What the hell happened here? Oh my gosh. And I'm not going to submit it twice. The game is not playing in the background. Are you serious? Uh-oh, oops. We have detected a break in your connection. Oh, oops. Nice, oops. Oh, I might have a blocker. I bet you it's a blocker. Okay, I shut it. It's still not working. I may have to use a different browser. I don't know. Something's going on with Firefox. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to go to this. And go here. I'm definitely going. We got a nice table in the front. Oh my God, the seat is now blacked out because of what just happened. I'm gonna have to check my email. Uh-oh, it went through? Registration complete. I got it. It went through. Row A, seat 1. Yes! Right in the front. Text. Let me email the ticket. Success. All right, let's text it. This is in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. We should hear the phone go off. So... there's the text. It's a Rush tribute band. And I love Rush. And I just got that seat right here. They got general admission, but this is higher elevated. And the stage is here. So I got a seat right there. In the front. First row. And that's a big table where people sit, eat, watch the concert. I'm sure many people have gone to events like that. Now what I want to see is their menu. I got to bookmark this page that I paid. I want to see their menu, what kind of food they have. Let's see. That's brunch. Okay, here we go. It's probably expensive. $20 for chicken wings. Are you kidding? 20. Look at this. This is what I'm gonna have. Steakhouse burger and fries. $25. Oh my God, dinner. Same price. Blue Moon. That's not bad. Not bad. I could deal with that. I could deal with that. I could deal with that. It's not too bad. Well, trust me, I've been to places where it's... I'm sure a lot of people have gone to concerts. And how much food is at a concert? Or drink, soda, beverages, period. It's expensive. I mean, it's like it adds up quick. $100 easy if you really are enjoying yourself. For food and drink. Easy. Maybe at least 50. For, what's up, Hat the Cat? At least $50. That looks, and plus tip. So, oh my gosh. I'm going though, at least. He doesn't have to go. I'm going. I don't know what the date is. I just know it's on a Saturday. Here it is right here. And there's my QR. September 20th. Okay, I need to save that. Oh Christ, I did the wrong thing. It's alright, I got it saved. Good. Done. I had a feeling he wasn't going to go. I had a feeling. And it was true. That's why I said you buy the tickets, because I'm not going to buy him a ticket and then he doesn't go. No way. All right, where am I? First, I'm going to put my song on. Get ready to game.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
I wrote this song yesterday morning. I really like it too. Oh God, I was gonna pause. All right, let's put the regular playlist on because I don't have time to be messing with songs. These are all my songs. Because we're on other platforms, so I gotta play my music.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall, countermeasures in place to
focus.
prevent a downfall. Protect the space around me, guarding against the enemy. Deception is the game played by friends. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust when naivete could lead to despair. Communication
car am I in?
breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder?
Come on, come on.
Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Aura filled with positive energy, back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who
Seek hate.
Empty vessels, sadistic pleasure deep inside the anger.
Come on.
Importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night.
Oh, gotta get used to this car.
Years slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years travel, determining their date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time, the brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night-lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the golden lock zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe. Galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The
Pat the
power
cat.
and beauty of a sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in
Come on, make that
overcoming
drift.
all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force.
It's like a drone flying over.
Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy.
Woo.
Could there be life out there? Feeding in the Goldilocks zone. What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe.
Jeez.
Galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of
We're not even halfway.
northern lights are born in the northern pole.
Oh, I'm way ahead. 13. I haven't messed up, that's why. This is not as easy as it looks. It's pretty easy though. Right now.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the will to interact. Blessings for the new harvest.
Oh, I knew it.
Their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, letting their way in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
What's up, Mike? Yeah, more concerts, Mike. Yes. It's a cover band, though. Still a little pricey for a cover band, but not that bad. It's a Rush cover band. I gotta go.
We enter slowly using our backlit phones as we approach the stairs. A voice screams loudly, get out and beware. Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite
Shit,
movie,
I saw that coming. So I have to get on this side.
Candy awaits.
Way to go.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
I'm right here.
Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties wearing Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not
Oh, that's why. The difficulty is easy.
costumes, ringing or knocking. It's
It'll
time
get harder.
for trick or treat.
Oh boy.
jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes.
He's got to be on the other side, but I don't see him right now. Oh shit, I'm behind.
It's time for trick or treat.
Oh, that's gonna cost me. Come on.
That special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within.
What the hell was that?
First time we met, my heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine. When you touch me, I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah.
Same spot.
Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah.
Again. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Thunder roars in the distance. Lights appear in the sky. Streaks zigzag above. Top guns blazing as they fly. Battle stations for the fleet. Defense countermeasures in place. Emotions whirl within with apprehension. Soon to engage face to face. Propaganda fills the air. thunderous with every beat.
Why isn't it activating? That's too easy.
A match ignites the tinder box. Countries gripped in fear. Will this become the next world war, or soon to disappear? Allies against the evil axis, struggle between good and evil, viewed through different lenses in the eyes of the beholder. Once shielded by their sword, proxies begin to fall. Outer defenses penetrated as the forces approach the wall. A last stand drawn in the sand, a message of forewarning. Lay down your arms, this is our final warning. The power of the forces align with fearless allies. Mission to be one. Confidence as they rise. Defeat not an option. The enemy will lie in defeat. The drums of war begin. Thunderous with every beat.
There we go. These cars do not drift.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protected space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries.
Wow, I'm barely doing it. Gonna have to do better.
Aura filled with positive
I'm done.
energy. Back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgments without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries.
Boundaries, boundaries.
Turn up the volume, crank up the bass, rockin' to the beat, no time to waste. Grooving to the music, bouncing on my feet. Come on, everybody, get off your seat. Get that groove on, no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it
Oh,
on
heck
my
yes.
feet.
Make it harder, please.
Come on, everybody, under the moonlight. Get that groove on, no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it all night. Closer to your body, under the moonlight. Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air. Swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair. Keeping with the rhythm, in beating mood of tones. Feeding off your energy, rattling my bones. Cruising down the highway, my baby by my side. Turn up the volume, rocking as we ride. Driving to woofer beats, car seems to be alive. All in sync together, this is how we thrive. As we get home, we turn down the light. You and I together, make it through the night.
Let's go, let's go.
Marvin
What's up,
plays
Swiper?
in the room, let's get it on. Music made with each other to the break of dawn. Tingling down my spine, electricity
Oh, it's
in
gonna be a
the
tough
air.
one, I can tell. He's right
Swaying
behind
with
me.
my baby, electrostatic
Oh,
in our
he's
hair.
pulling ahead of me now.
Keeping with the
This is gonna be
rhythm,
tough.
in beating mood of tones. Feeding off your energy.
Rattling my bones. Oh, I'm done already. Toast. Oh my gosh, toast. He's gone.
Cruising down the highway, my baby by
that's gotta be
my
restarted.
side. Turn up the volume,
Mr. Windwalker.
rocking as we ride. Driving to woofer beats, car seems to be alive. All in off your energy and mood of tones. Feeding off your energy, rattling my bones. Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air. Swaying with my baby, electrostatic in our hair.
I own like 250 games, so it's like really hard to
Beating mood of tones.
choose.
Feeding off your energy.
Actually, that's not true. I own like a 400 with Xbox 360. But this one I can do. Music. I'm gonna miss it. Whoa!
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures
Oh, I'm
in
done. I'm
place
toast.
to prevent
Toast.
a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the
definitely
enemies.
toast.
Deception is the game played by frenemies. Yes.
Maybe not. Let's see.
Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communicate
No
to
way.
break down misinformation,
No way.
misguided birth of unfounded truths. Scale ways so one-sided, crossing the imaginary line. No respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
I may choose that other car because this car seems slow.
Aura filled with positive energy. Back turn as daggers fly.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna choose the other car.
nation, misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being, defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body and spirit, crossing the imaginary line of respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass.
I wrote all these songs. They're all my lyrics.
Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor up bound to race.
See how this car does. But it might have less control. I know. I always hit that wall.
The ground begins to crumble, cracks and fissures to form. Foundations attacked. Is this the new norm? And it drives those with fear, driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Who will survive? Will it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order. Whoa. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet.
Under my feet.
Forces line to wage war, they will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Warning shots ignored, writing is on the wall.
On the wall.
What will it take before we all
Oh
fall?
my gosh.
One side pits
Oh
to
my
destroy each
gosh,
other.
you
The
hit me.
cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day or the eve of the beast?
I gotta beat this. This is getting ridiculous now.
Seek a commonality. Anger and voices heard above each other. Too late for this finality. Lines drawn in the sand, now wiped away by gale force winds. We all need to respect each other, or in the end no one wins. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet.
Under my feet.
Forces line to wage war, they will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the
Oh my.
crossfire.
No, no, no,
Anger
no, no.
fills the air,
No,
leads to chaos and
no. No
disorder.
way. Oh, that's rigged. Rigged. I'm already done. Oh, I'm getting upset. I really am. Standing in the fault line.
Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war, they will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire, anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder.
Come on, really?
The innocence of youth. Dreams fill their minds, visions of fantasies. Seeking treasures to
gosh.
find. Memories stored away to the future's past. Measurements of height, the clock ticking so fast. The hourglass of time, when the years pass by. Reality awaits,
Real
the
friends.
chosen path meets the eye.
Right, let me pause the music.
Day of life, what should I do?
You see that you're a mod now. And so is Astro after yesterday. So feel free to ban, hit, whatever. So you're a mod. I did it yesterday afternoon.
Choices must be made. Broken mirror, is this you? Approaching the crossroad. The train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow. Should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad. In the still of the night, I must drive on and continue to fight. Never too late to fix what's broken inside. Anxiety's pushed away, there's no need to hide. Self-esteem and confidence, the power of the mind. Filled with flowing energy, negative thoughts left behind. Speeding down the highway, no lights or signs in front of you. No one in the rear view mirror, brilliant sky, sky so blue. Your destiny lies
not gonna
ahead,
happen.
there is no limit. The crossroad now a memory, my life now infinite. Approaching the crossroad, the train crosses the track, storm clouds grow. Should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad, in the still of the
my gosh,
night,
worse.
I must drive on and continue to fight. Navigating the crossroad, the train crosses the track, storm clouds grow. Should I turn?
I'm debating on playing another game because this game is driving me nuts right now. It really is. Have a great day, Swiper. The music is what? Infectious? You like it? Yeah. You have a great one too, Swiper. But yeah, you guys are all set up in there. It was just insane what happened. But it's all good. Things can be easily corrected. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, but when they use words with like the C word that one person used, another, that's unacceptable. That's crossing the line. Absolutely crossing. Let me put my. That's crossing the line. When I saw the C word, I said, that's done. The end of that. You know what I mean? So now both of you are in there. And you know, you see something that's disrespectful, vulgar, explicit, defamatory, ban them. Don't even question it. Ban them. We're not tolerating that no more. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Crazy Goffo? And I don't know, the song yesterday that I played, I don't know, I mean, a lot of conversation, but my gosh. And I'm not going to get into it because I'll get a headache before I have to work today. You know what I mean? I'm not in the mood for that. Actually, I got to bring that laundry that's done to the garage to the dryer. I don't even know how it is out. see. It's cloudy. It is cloudy. Oh yeah. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's currently 71 degrees and cloudy. Today's high will be 72 degrees with a low.
This is the high right now, 71. It's 71 and cloudy. You have a crazy one. You have a great one, crazy. Have a great one, crazy. Gaffel. Yeah, she is. She is the sheriff in town now. On that platform. When she's here, or you're here, you both are. Yeah, it's not so nice out there. And I gotta possibly go out. I don't know yet. Oh, I don't feel like going out. What time is it? It's not even 1. It's like my day. I slept good though. But my day started right away with all kinds of stuff to do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for the attention. And they're looking to, troll and attack people that obviously don't agree with their own personal feelings. But you can just see. I mean, we talk about extremes. You could see how extreme. You could see how extreme it is. Just from a simple comment like that, you could see how extreme people can be. It's like really bad. And I don't mean that. I mean, it's bad because they're so extreme that anyone who doesn't agree with them is the enemy. They're like that. It's so deep. And that's the danger in itself. Because, you could tell. To be honest, I don't want to be around people like that. Because that tells me the kind of character that built, their personal, who they are as people. I wouldn't want to be a person who turns nasty or possibly, worse. You know what I mean? It is scary, crazy. It can be potentially. It really can. And that's why you see the mental issues out there with people doing crazy things. Because those are red flags. When I see stuff like that, it's a flag. Now, it may not be a big flag, but there's something there. You know what I mean? It could be as simple as just trolling. Now, trolling is also sadistic. It is a form of sadism. They take pleasure on that. They laugh about it. They think it's exciting and cool. And, right away, you guys... Anyway. And you know what too? When you get that done, Fringe, like when a group does that, you don't know who in that group potentially could take things even further. A lot of these people don't know themselves. They don't know each other personally. They only know each other through social media or in chats. You know what I mean? But you don't know who's sitting on the other side. And you can actually trigger someone. Motivate them in a bad way, in a negative way. There's so much negative. Do you know what I mean? There's just so much of it. It's not good. Yes. But see, Fringe, that person didn't know you. And when I saw that C word, But it is immature. It just goes the state of mind. It shows the state of mind that they're in. That's what it really shows you. The class and character of an individual when they do things like that. That's what I'm saying. Those are not the people I necessarily want to be around, because can you only imagine what they're like in person, potentially? You know what I mean? I'd rather be around positive people, and trust me, when I have the Pine Bush thing here every year, there are people from all different backgrounds, ways of life, but we all come together and have a great time together. And that includes Democrats, liberals, Republican, conservative, MAGA. I mean, but we all come together despite what we may have difference of opinions, and we respect each other. We're friends and we have a great time. And that's the way it should be. But obviously it's not. And it's funny because they'll lurk and see what's going on, and then they come out on the attack. It's hard to defend the indefensible when you have to stoop to such desperate measures, conspiracy theories, anything to provide any kind of stuff. And it's just, and denial of what's going on, the truth. Just in absolute denial. My gosh. And that's what scares me more than anything else. It's like denying what's right in front of you and turning your head to look the other way. We are all human beings. We have our flaws. There is no perfect person. There is no prophet that I know of existing on this planet. Though some look at this as a prophet or a messenger, or I mean, you got to think. And especially when you throw that religion equation in there, now you're talking. You know what I mean? So this is where we're at. Yes, we need love, light, and positive energy. And I'm going to stop talking about that negative garbage, because it's all around us. It's on the media. It's on podcasts. It's on everywhere. That's all people do, and they love doing that. I don't know. But anyway, what are you guys doing? It's a holiday weekend here. Not that it's a holiday for me, but it is a holiday weekend. Over here, I don't know. I don't think it's a holiday in Canada, is it? Oh my gosh. It is here, though. I had good news today. Friends, were you? Oh no, you guys just got here, right? I had some good news today. It's good to have good news, right? And I may have to go out shopping. I really am not in the mood to go out. But I may have to. Or I could just get a delivery, which I would have to order it soon to come to this afternoon. Yes. You know what? I better do that first. You know, I'm going to make it again tonight because I love it, and I have a lot of the ingredients there, and I don't need much. So let's see. If I type this stuff in, you'll know where I'm going. Well, I'm a Walmart Plus member already. Stop it. So chicken breast. Let's see. How much is it now? A pound. Slightly up. Not a big change. Not in the chicken breast. Which, thank God. I'm going to get 2 of them. The next one. Egg noodles. You know where I'm going already. You know what I'm going to make. And mine is so good. A 3-pack. Extra wide. 16 ounce. Let's do that. Yeah, right. I actually do want to play the drums on the new song. Unable to add to cart. Why? It's not available. Gotta do singles. That's why. So we need 3. Okay. I got green pepper. I need a can of peas. You know what I'm making, right? Soup. Yep, chicky soup. You better believe it. My soup is awesome. I have celery. I have carrot. I have bouillon. That's basically all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. I have soda. Let me see. Something for Mom. She likes the shrimp rolls. I gotta get something for Mom. Oh, I'm so glad. Tycho's Treats. Gotta get Tycho's Treats. Good and fun. Good and fun. He loves these. My dog loves these treats. That went up $1. That went up by $1. It used to be $11.97. Now it's $12.97. So that went up. What else do I need? I think that's it. I'm gonna get some chips just to have to munch on. Doritos. See, I bought a box of donuts. I only have one. I don't even want to touch them. Oh, the Doritos went up 94 cents. Does anybody notice how prices are going up for everything? Or is it just hallucination on my part? Can't be hallucination because I'm looking at it. The party size bag went up by 94 cents. Chips are going up. Because I bought them on the last, not the last one, the one before it was $5. Now it's $5.94 on Walmart. And I do want to see if they have the cheese balls. Oh, thank God Nick is not here. The Oots cheese balls. Where are you? There they are. That went up by $1.30. Oh, $1.30. It went up. The cheese balls. So if it was 5 and change, and it went up to $6.82, that's how much of a percentage of an increase? It's got to be like over 10% over the overall price. So if it's 5, yeah, it's 20. It went up by almost 20%. This is what I'm talking about. A little simple order turned to $65 on what? On nothing. And that's how it's going to affect people when they go shopping. They're going to see how their grocery prices are going to go up. On the same shit they would buy all the time, they're going to say, oh my God, I just paid $40 more than I normally would have spent. That's the reality. You know what I mean? And that's now. It might get worse. All right, what's here? Every time I buy a pie, sugar-free, Mom destroys it. It's not fair. Mom loves Piezilla. She loves it. Okay, 3 hours or less. No, 5 to 7. That'll work. Continue. The good thing is I have Walmart Plus. Deliveries are free. And I give a tip, 10%. Change. Take that off. Continue. Confirm. Place order. $80. And you want to know what $80 was for? Just think of this. What 80? I mean, I gave a 10% tip. So let's say 70. What? It went up to 90. How come it went up to 90? Oh, I see. Because depending on the weight of the chicken breast I bought, they put that little extra to just in case it goes over. That's why it went up a little. It's all based on the weight. But the actual order was 70. And you want to know what I bought for $70? $70. Just think of this. A small cherry pie, a container of cheese balls, 1 bag of Doritos, his dog treats, a pack of shrimp rolls, 1 can of sweet peas, 3 egg noodles, and 2 chicken breasts. Packs. Big ones. $70. Could be more depending on the weight of the chicken. That's why they charge me $90. So that's nothing. Do you know what I mean? That's nothing. I have onions in the fridge. There's some stuff I do have, like the green pepper, the onions, the celery, the carrots. There is stuff I have already. But I'm definitely making chicken soup because it's chilly. We are way below average right now. The summer's done. Summer is done here. There was something else I was going to do before I did that. Walmart. I forgot what it was. I was going to do something else, then I thought about Walmart. I can't remember what that was. Oh! The good news. See, I'm getting a little chilly. The breeze is coming through here. I have both doors open. Alexa, what's the low temperature for tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning's low temperature will be 47 degrees.
47 degrees tomorrow morning. That's like...
That's correct. The forecast shows a low of 47 degrees for tomorrow morning.
Summer's still going on. You still got a few weeks of summer. It's 47. It's been like that for a week now. The nighttime is low 50s or upper 40s. That's crazy. That's late September weather, not August weather. So that's what I'm talking about. Soup is good tonight in like that chill. All right, so I was doing a comparison. Now you guys know how much I work out, diet. But I had a bad situation earlier in the year where the insurance company was giving me a hard time getting my Manjaro back. Like 3 months I wasn't taking it. And then I started to eat bullshit again. Garbage. I gained 25 pounds. I was almost up to 200 again. I'm like, okay. So I found another doctor, which is literally 5 minutes away from me now. He's much closer. I'm going to try to get Mom to get him as her doctor now. And he got me back to Manjaro. So I've been taking the Manjaro for about 3 months now. And I've been bike riding and exercising and dieting. Let's just take a look at one. Let's just look at the range over time for this. It's scary what it was. Over a year ago, about a year and 8 months ago, when I was hospitalized in the prior August with an A1C of 11.4. That's danger, 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 danger area. I was 237 pounds. This was January of 2024. Look, and I was starting to come down from the 11.4, but that is so high. That is so bad. Really bad. Now that goes up to today's date. So then I was doing really good at the beginning of the year. Look at that, 5.6. And here's that problem with those few months. And then I bounced up to 6.1. As of yesterday, I'm back down in the green on my A1C at 5.6. That's amazing. That's just amazing. That's all due to diet and exercise. That was the big one. My triglycerides were off the scale in June. I'm looking at it now. This was June 17th. Look at how bad. Look at all that red. That's a bad looking picture right there. That's just bad. The rest was great. Everything down here is great. Urine, no signs of cancer, liver problems, all that, prostate, all that. Everything's green. It was that top. Bad, good cholesterol, overall cholesterol, A1C, triglycerides, all of it. Bad. So then there was yesterday. I'm going back to my overall tests. And he didn't take tests for the other stuff because they were green. So it was a limited blood work test yesterday. Still a little work to do. Green. And way below. Excellent. So the good, bad is borderline. 38, 40, 109, 100. I'm right there. Keep dieting and exercise, that's gone. And this one is right on the border. 130, less than 130. So I'm right there. And then that. And that's it. Those are the only areas of concern now is my cholesterol, which is fatty foods. And then I'm completely green. And it's all because of exercise and dieting. I weigh now 176 pounds. I lost 70 pounds in 2 years. Healthily, doing it the right way, slowly, gradually. Not starving oneself, just exercise is the key. Exercise is the key. It really is. So that was good news yesterday. Well, this morning. Because that's the results from yesterday's blood work, so it was today. I was like, yes. And that's how it pays off. Diet and exercise. But you got to be committed. Now that soup, I got to watch with those noodles. But it's not too bad because I don't eat much anymore. Because the Manjaro slows down the movement of the food, the breaking it down. It goes slower through your system. So you just can't force yourself to eat because you'll get sick. So my appetite is not a lot. Like today, I have not had anything to eat yet. And it's almost 1:30. I had a cup of coffee. But I'm not hungry. I'm not going to force myself to eat if I'm not hungry. I was this close to going bike riding right now. But that would be pushing it. Oh, shit. Talk about pushing. I almost messed up. Big time. Okay, hold on. Let me put last night's show in here. That was close. Too close. Pay attention. I gotta do this right now. And I gotta see if Martin sent me the file. work. If not, I gotta call him. It's always something. Work pops up, like, just comes up. But you can see how much weight I lost. Those who've known me for quite some time know that. Okay, Martin has not sent me anything. One request. It's got to be Martin. Allow, accept. For Friday. Bad boy Bill. There it is. He had sent it. Download. And I was going to call him. It's my fault. Isn't it nice when one can admit they're wrong? That's actually a good quality. You know that? People think, it shows the strength of your character. You can admit you're wrong. There's nothing wrong about admitting you're wrong. Because you know why? At least you're being honest with yourself. That's why. A lot of people have a hard time with that. It's like they say, how do you feel when you look in the mirror? Are you happy with yourself? Are you being honest with yourself? Some people have no problem living like that, and they don't have no problem. More power to them. That's not the way I'm going to live my life. Every day has to be a productive day. I'm doing things that are positive. I've never trolled anyone. Do you know that? I've never done that. Never. Never. Because they did just because I disagree with what their opinion is. I don't troll them for that. You know what I do? If it's that crazy, I just tune out. But I'm going to go out of my way to make a statement like an idiot and say cuss words and all that and do stupid things. It just shows me how stupid they are. To do something like that. I mean, really? That's like shit you would see in a schoolyard. Are you an adolescent? Or are you an adult? I mean, grow up. Behave. What's wrong with you? And I guarantee more adults do it than adolescents. They're worse. Especially when it comes to politics. I mean, come on. It's kind of a sad testament, like I said, on how they waste their time with negativity. Because that feeds them. I guess they have nothing better else to do, and that feeds the need. You know what I mean? You have to grow. And you have to learn from past mistakes and experiences and become a better person every day. That's not becoming a better person. At all. In my opinion. At all. You just look like a total idiot. At least from my perspective, it's like, really? Really? Oh, shit. What is going on here? I have to pay attention to what I'm doing here, because I just put a file that's too big. I can't believe it's almost 1:30 already. See, I'm talking, and I'm not paying attention like I should be. Whose fault is that? Stop talking and concentrate. Okay, that's a little better. to get that file done. Okay, whoa. I'm putting too many files in here. The bishop, I never heard him talk about this topic tonight. I'm really curious to see where this goes. I've never heard of it. Okay, I need a 30-second ad. And then this. And I'm going to do it right now before I forget. Sacred Division. Oh my God. Do you hear my phone? Is that crazy? It never stops too. And it can be so, it's called Codex Gigas. It's a colossal manuscript shrouded in mystery and dark legend, often referred to as the Person Down Under manuscript. This massive book is said to hold forbidden knowledge, eerie illustrations, and secrets that have fascinated scholars and mystics for centuries. I've never heard of that. Well, I guess I'm going to find out tonight. It sounds creepy. It's kind of scary. But that's his show for tonight. What's up, Genghis? I don't know. Fringe, I really don't know. Again, look up the word sadism. Just look up the word sadism. That's what a lot of them enjoy. Just look up the word sadism. They have to, that's why I write the lyrics I do. And it's in one of my songs, the Boundaries one. They must have the need to fill that. I guess they thrive on that. It sustains them. Think about that negativity. I don't know if it's in here, the Boundaries song. I don't think so. No, it's put in the other one. No, Boundaries isn't here. I'm looking at my lyrics. Oh, it is here. All right, so when I wrote this song, when I wrote the lyrics, it's one thing to hear a song, but if you're not paying attention necessarily to the lyrics, it might go right over the head. But I'm not even looking at my phone right now. Let's look what the definition of sadism. And it's considered a personality disorder in clinical terms. A sadist derives pleasure from intentionally inflicting pain on others. Sadism is associated with a rewarding effect, see what I said, during aggression that reinforces aggressive behavior. The pleasure is dependent on the victim's suffering due to the sadist's aggressive act. After the behavior, some sadists may have a negative feeling. They may feel guilty. Bullshit. They don't feel guilty about nothing when it comes to politics. Mostly, such sadistic behavior backfires, causing much distress to the sadist as well after the act of aggression. More often, sadism and aggression are motivated by positive and anticipatory feelings of pleasure, marked by a lack of regret. A lot of them don't have no regret. It's almost going on sociopath levels. That's another word to look up. Everyone has emotionally hurt someone in one way or the other. These are mostly out of ignorance, in the heat of an argument, when feeling threatened. Those are the top three. But this goes on and on. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what a troll does. They are sadists. They enjoy it. They take pleasure from it. Trying to inflict harm to someone on an emotional, mental scale. God forbid it's on a physical scale. But that's their intention. They want to see you squirm and get all broken down and affected by somebody you don't even know. And their purpose is to try to harm you. That's when and I've done in the past, I have the evidence. And I'm still collecting evidence on an individual for the police. And the person's being very careful. But just give me that evidence, because I'm going to the police. Because it gets to the point where they've crossed that threshold of a certain boundary where now it's becoming a threat. So, there's all kinds of things out there. You don't know. Look all around us. There are people that could be co-workers, neighbors. You don't know what they're capable of doing here. Though they may not have no criminal background or known medical issues, doesn't mean that something isn't going on. Because, some people snap. So you cannot discount that, what's out there, when you're amongst people. Not to be paranoid, but you must be aware. And you must keep your eye on everything that's going on around you. And another thing that's a factor is jealousy, envy, hate. There's so many things. They may hate you for how you look, or how you speak, or how you pray. Or whether you're straight, gay, or whatever. And what was the first sentence out of that top 3? Out of ignorance is number 1. Now, my hope is that the younger generation, like I always say, looks at what's going on today and does not repeat what's going on today. Because they must be like, what are they doing? Because, and some people fear what the younger generation is going to do, if they're going to be more progressive, conservative, that all thing. But I just hope that they're more objective and they see things for face value on what's going on now. Because obviously, whatever's going on now, in the future, they'll look back in history and say, holy shit. So I hope it's a lesson learned by the younger generations experiencing this and seeing what's going on. I don't know. You know what I mean? But like on this lyric, this song I wrote, the lyrics, it's pretty obvious where I'm going with it. And that's boundaries. Because obviously we all have, I'm going to put my camera on the screen. See, this is the type of genres I'll select, but I think that's for the song above. We all should, we all have our boundaries that people should not cross. But people today just feel it's okay to cross a boundary. A boundary is also another word for respect. They have no problems crossing boundaries that should be respected. But they don't care. So you could see, this is like metaphorical. You're behind your own wall, your own boundaries, waiting for someone to try to penetrate that boundary. You have your countermeasures in place, how to deal with a situation. Hopefully, it's called an adaptive response, not maladaptive. Try to respond in a situation that's negative in a positive way. Don't do it. And that's something that is taught, which I taught almost for 2 years, anger management. I have the paperwork somewhere in there to prove that. I have to dig it out. And it's called a maladaptive response and an adaptive response to a situation. And this had to do with anger management, how to bring it down. You want to try to, diffuse the situation or walk away from the situation or avoid it. And yeah, they got the other things. They talk, when I used to teach it, you got to talk about all the different consequences, short term, long term, all this other stuff. There's so much more involved. And also ways to deal with it. Like you hear the ones that I had to actually do, and I'm like, does this really work? But I had to do it anyway because it's part of the course. Counting backwards, taking deep breaths, thinking that you're in a happy place away from this, or simply walk away. And there's more, but I'm just breaking it down easily. So then a protective space around me. Everybody has that figurative shield around them, guarding against the enemies. But then, deception is the game played by frenemies. People that say, oh, you think you're friends, but they're not. They're being deceptive. But they're not really a friend. And you'll see later in the song, I reference something to that. And then, of course, it's about a lot of this has to do not with so much of a mental state, it's an emotional state. That's why feelings, a lot of people say, I feel like, well, feeling is an emotion. You're letting your feelings dictate your behavior. That's when I hear people say, well, you know what, I feel like, whoa. What do you think? I don't want to hear about what you feel. That's emotional. What are you thinking? There is a difference here. And then you got to be careful your feelings and who you share it with, and do you trust that person to share those feelings with? Because a lot of times people tell things to people and trust with naivete. You're being naive to trust, and you just can't trust everything and everyone. It builds over time, and some people trust too easily in a naive way or a gullible way. That's why I put that line. Communication breakdown. Obviously, that speaks for itself. There's no communication. There is none. People just don't want to communicate. They just want to talk, but they're not listening. They're not communicating. There's no exchange in a respectful way. Misinformation, misguided, that causes confusion. When you have all this misinformation out there, people are confused and they become misguided due to that. And that could be anything. Birth of unfounded truths, lies, and believed. And the scales are so one-sided because if you fall on either scale, you're dug in. There's no balance. It's like this or this. See, a lot of it's metaphorical. This is when I was writing the song, what I was thinking when I was writing it. And a lot of people could read it and hear the song and get their own interpretation. That's fine. But I'm talking about how I was writing the song when I wrote it, what I was thinking sitting here when I was writing it. Crossing the imaginary line, your boundary. No respect for one another because people feel it's okay to cross that line at any given time. No respect. Just do it. Stones thrown from a glass house. Be careful because you're just as vulnerable. And then it goes back and forth. Volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequences, because they sit behind a chair, in a chair, behind a desk, judging other people, and they don't think there's any consequences to those actions. But there are, if they really think about it. And are you the beholder? Are you the one that's judging, and are you the beholder of what I do or anybody that you're using judgment against? Who are you? God judges me. Not some individual, a peer, or somebody who might even be worse. And negativity will not be emboldened. You're not going to give power to negative. You should not. Don't embolden them. Don't give them that power. And then shielded by an armor of boundaries. You have to shield yourself from this. It's pretty much simple. I'm putting it in a song. And then you want to have an aura, your own personal aura, filled with positive energy. Push away that negative. Be around people that are positive. Who do people are inspired by today? I can only imagine what their inspirations are. People that they look up to. Oh my gosh. Back turned as daggers fly. Remember about that other line, frenemies. Just when you turn your back, that's when they fly in. Repelling the negative vibration, because that's what it is. The negativity. You set away the because a lot of people that are sadistic are also miserable. They live miserable lives. They have issues. They need to look internally to resolve those issues. Instead of projecting it outward and deflecting that negative energy, they need to really correct themselves and see what's going on with themselves. Do they look in the mirror when they're doing this? Do they honestly look in the mirror and realize what they're doing? That's the question. Does anybody? Are they pleased with themselves when they, are they? Truly? I bet you a lot of them are. They don't have no problem. Because then now you're going into more of another pathic issue. Sociopaths, people that doesn't have any emotion. They don't care. They don't have those feelings. No, I don't. This is from me now. No empathy. I have no empathy for those who seek hate. I'm not going to feel sorry for them. I'm not going to pity them. I'm not going to, because they are who they are. Then they know what they're doing. I have no empathy for that. None. To me, they're lost. An empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. They're empty inside. They really are empty inside. Because they get pleasure from being sadistic. Deep inside, the anger dwells. There's a lot of, in some cases, there's a lot of anger, hate, vitriol. Think about it. And then you flip the song into more of a positive. The importance of compassion. Is that a word used a lot today? Are people compassionate? With caring and love? Are they? Look around us. Where's the compassion? Power of love. That should be it. It should be all about love. Not hate. Taking the higher road. Good luck with that. Because everybody goes right away down to the gutter. Take the high road. Be a better person and take that high road. You're only a better person when you do shit like that. You don't stoop to their level. You're bringing yourself down to their level. You want to elevate yourself, not bring yourself down. Take that higher road. Even, do you know what? You might say, well, that's hard to do. That's what makes you and your self-esteem and your self-confidence, the power, your willpower, stronger. Because you did something you did not want to do, but you did the right thing. As difficult as it was, you did the right thing. That is the right thing to do. Take that higher road. You're a better person because of that. Confidence in oneself being. That speaks for itself. It builds your character. It builds your individualism. It builds who you are. And another thing too, it also establishes you as a leader and not a follower, and a person that's like the mice following the Pied Piper and everything they say. Individualism is important. Self-confidence, self-esteem, feeling good about yourself. And like I said, we all have to own our responsibilities. Whatever we do, we are responsible for it. You have to own it. What's the next line? Defining the rules and limits. You've got to. You've got to say, okay, enough is enough. They've crossed that line. What are the limitations? What are the rules of engagement when you're dealing with someone who's hostile? And you have to know, like I said, it goes back to how to deal with a situation in a positive way. Just think of somebody that is bullied. They're cowards. You know why? Because a lot of them do it in groups. They won't do it one-on-one. There are a lot of people out there that like to bully each other to make them feel more superior and that person inferior. Because they see that person as an easy target for them. But meanwhile, the person that's doing it is the one with the real issues, obviously, because they're on the offensive doing this type of behavior. They've got serious issues to do things like that. Really. Whether agreeing or not agreeing, whether you agree or it should be done respectfully. And again, the power of mind, your body, and your spirit, your faith. That should be what it is. Be strong. And this can go out to people that may not have faith, they're agnostic but as long as you try to be the best person you can be, you can't go wrong. And you stay away from that negative. Yes, love, compassion, humility, patience, wisdom, calm, courage, intuition, inspiration, truth, healing. Those are a lot of words that are missing from today's times. Seriously. So, again, I wrote that song specifically for those reasons. Oh, my live was discontinued. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. I'm not going to go on TikTok anymore. I think I will. I wasn't paying attention, see? You know what? I got to put my drops in my eye. And let me see what Genghis is there. Genghis, you got nasty weather in Louisiana today, just so you know. I was looking. You got some rain going on in Louisiana. I'm starting with a man asking to change his ways, and no man could have been here to make the world a better place. Take a look at yourself and to make it. That's a Michael Jackson song. Right, Genghis? I think that is, just from reading that. You know what? I gotta put you reminded me, see? You reminded me of something. Where are my eye drops? My contacts feel a little dry. Then I'm gonna play the new song. Then we're gonna break it down. My contacts get dry too. I'm glad you said that because they were bothering me, and I was even thinking about it. And hello to those on TikTok. We're breaking down some of my song lyrics and trying to break it down, like the meaning behind them. So now I'm going to bring this down for a second, and I'm going to pull up my video, and we're going to play it, the new song from yesterday morning, this one. And the lyrics are there. And just think.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in
that's the first time I've tried it on the drums. And I was feeling it. And I think it came out pretty good. I got to learn the song a little bit more with the parts. But that sounded pretty good to me. What's up, Genghis? Whew. That's exercise too, believe me. When you're moving both of your feet, but double bass pedal like this. What did you think of the song? And what's up, KJ? So, the song does not sound like that without the drums. That's obvious. Look at all the parts I filled in there.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse, not forward in time.
You can tell how much drum parts I was putting in that. I was all over the place with that just now. And that's the first time I ever tried it because I only wrote this song yesterday morning. So, for one run through, I think that was pretty good. And what's up, Astro? You're leaving? What's going on? You have to work on the machine? Oh, the medication. I got you. I see you. And hello to those on TikTok. KJ, you finally getting some sleep? I hope. Yeah, I was in the pocket. I have to get off the top here. I'm down there, so it's like I'm in the pit. When I'm playing the drums, I'm in the pit. When I'm sitting up here, not so much. This is about 2 feet above the ground. I actually like the way that song feels. Awesome. That's great news, KJ. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad. I'm really glad, and I'm sure I'll tell Al. It is the drum pit. But I'm gonna tell you, you want to, if people want an exercise machine, it's right here. It's right there. Especially if I'm using both my feet, I have to, like I'm doing this, I'm going all over. You kidding me? You're constantly moving on the drums, constantly. There's one song I do want to try. Let me just stop sharing the screen right now. The True Love. True Love. That's the one I really, and there's another one, Boundaries, but the R&B style one. I'm winded. I'm winded playing that just now. I was going all out. That's why you got to get on the drum set. You got to constantly play to stay fresh, like. Where is it? Where is True Love? Here it is.
That special person, magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within.
together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
That one's gonna need work. I gotta get the feel of that. Definite. That one's gonna take some work. I gotta feel it. And where's the other one? I don't know if it says.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protect the space around me, guarding against the enemy. Deception is the game played by friends. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust when naivete could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Aura filled with positive energy, black turn as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration, misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel, sadistic pleasure, deep inside the anger dwells. Importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing, power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
Wow. Again, I gotta chill for a second. I'm sweating. Like a lot. Gotta chill. That's a workout. You don't understand. That's a workout. Even a little thing like that. What's up to those in chat? I can't open that door. See, this is the pain. getting out of the pit. That's exactly what it is. It's a pit. I'm dragging all this equipment. I'm stepping on a piece of paper that's trying to be nuts. And I cleaned all this. I must have missed a piece of paper. And like I said, this is a workout. Now we got to get back up on the top here. See what I mean? That's my sunflower seeds. Oh. Tomorrow night will be a night of astronomy with my friend Mark D'Antonio, some of our friends. I know Astro knows. So Mark will be joining us hopefully tomorrow live with his telescopes. I need air, so it's going to be bright. You're going to get a treat tomorrow night. Weather permitting, because it's monsoon season in Arizona. So it all depends on the weather. He has 2 different locations for a telescope in each. Here, go outside. So tomorrow night after 9:30 p.m. Eastern, he'll be joining us. We're going to see, hopefully get a special treat. He'll do a tour of the galaxies, nebula, whatever, all that good stuff. You got to be patient because he has to do stacks, but they're quick. It takes like a minute. You're going to see images that you're going to be like, oh my gosh. Wow. I know for many of us that know him, it's like that. Follow him on TikTok's Sky to a live stream. He's an astronomer. He's awesome. So on those on TikTok, check it out. Now his TubeU channel is Sky Tour Livestream. If you go there, you'll get an idea of his past streams of what they look like. Oh my gosh, Astro. Oh my God. I got to get my models back working, but I'm waiting for a piece coming from China to make that work. My lights. And I spent a lot of time, money, and effort putting those models together. Oh my gosh. I need my lights working. I don't know. Oh man, I don't think I have them. They're on the computer. You don't know what it was like building those models, how hard it is to put all those lights when those models were not built for lights. I would have to send myself on my phone because I don't think it's going to be there. Because when Skype made the transition to Teams, and I know a lot of the photos that are old are not. Oh my God, I got to do Martin's file soon. I'm going to check. I highly doubt it. Highly. If they're on Teams from Skype. Otherwise, I have to upload the images from the phone when I took them. Which is not easy. I mean, I can actually... Let me see. So I sent them to myself. Oh, I know. Oh, don't worry about that. Okay. Let me see if I could find these images. I don't think so. I really highly doubt they're gonna be here on Teams. I'm back to May. When did Teams go into effect? Oh shit, the pictures are here. Well, I haven't gotten too far up yet, but I'm having hope. You want to see something crazy? That rig I built on that bike to hold that rod. man, why does it say copy image? I gotta go. Oh, it is the download button. All right, this is what I built for my bicycle to hold the 360 camera. So I could attach a thing to it. Media. It's got to be this one. I don't know where it's going to pop up. This one. I'm going to bring my camera down a little bit. What's up, Cali Nick? Oh, Nikkei. I built that rig. It's one of a kind. There's no doubt about that. I reinforced it. That's what holds an 8-foot, that's not actually 8, 6-foot high pole in the back of the bike where I put my GoPro 360 to film my bike ride videos. I built that. It was crazy to build that rig. But it works. It was actually quite ingenious, to give myself credit, because it works. But I'm going more to the models. They're here. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. We might have hit the end of the line. Oh no. They're loading. I gotta save them all because I deleted them all. I've got them. I don't believe it. This was last winter, January 27th. Okay. This is going to take time. I wish I could download them all at once. That's when I was starting to build the Millennium Falcon. When I put the lights inside. That was the beginning phase. It's too bad I can't go the other way. See, Skype used to let you go through each image. And this is how I would work on a table, building these models. See how I have it taped to keep the glue, because that's an area that was tough. So I had to tape it so it would stay glued together. You have to. And then there's the paint job. There's all kinds of good stuff involved building a model. I know there's people out there that know exactly what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, I lost Teams. Are you serious? I just lost Teams. Oh my God, I gotta go through that again. That was my work table. Why did that happen? And you can see I'm listening to music in the background, 80s. Oh my God, I gotta scroll all the way back up again. Horrible. I always listen to music when I'm building my models. Always. It just makes me relaxed, because this is very stressful. I mean, it's fun, but it's also stressful, because you want to build it right. And trust me, there's a lot of detail. Matter of fact, it wasn't with the Millennium. Okay, we're back to where we were. Okay, that's that picture. I'm going to skip a few because I'll be here all day. This was the Millennium pretty much on the shelf. I didn't take the tape off yet for the lights there, because I spray painted, I did all kinds of stuff. So that's it on the shelf. That was the first model that I did. I'm hoping it doesn't mess up. Okay, now gets the fun part. The Star Destroyer. The Star Destroyer was awesome. This. Now, if you look at this Star Destroyer, I'm going to take myself off camera. Every hole that you see where the lights are coming through were drilled by me. That model did not have nothing. Zero holes for lights. None. Not the engines, not the body, nothing. I had to take different drill bit sizes and create those holes. And wait till you see the other side. I had to do all that drilling. It had to be over 200 holes for that model. All right, let me go back. You see, why did it do web? Why is it doing that? It's doing some stupid thing on Teams. It's making me open up the James Webb Telescope. That doesn't make no sense. But while this is doing that, because I got to scroll again. Oh my God. All those, like I said, holes. And you see that piece back here? That's the piece that's not working right now for me. And I ordered 2 of them. So my models will work again. Because they're all wired from that source. From the power source to that, it goes out to all the models. I have 14 lit up models behind me. It's a lot of models. It's a lot of work. But you're going to see how I gut them and how I build them. This is just pictures right now, but you're going to see when I'm working on a bench on my table, and you'll see the prep. All right, we're there. This one is stunning. I might have to try to download it like this. Why didn't it open? All right, we need to get rid of some of these photos. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm hitting that's why I'm hitting double clicking. I mean, all those, the lights are obviously inside. All those holes you see on the model, I drilled. All of it. All of it. It did not come built for this. And this is a beautiful image right here of that Star Destroyer from a great angle. Look at that. Look at that. When it's lit up right. Look how beautiful that looks. Doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful? In person, it's even more. Men and their toys. Oh my God, Andy. This is the engine view. And I had to separate the back part from the front part, otherwise these blue lights would have bled into the white light area. So I took cardboard, and you're going to probably see it on the next picture, how I went about to do that. And you don't understand how many wires there are. Well, this one, when I was building it, that's not going to show much. I got the drill, I got all my tools. That doesn't show much though. Okay, these pictures didn't come out too clear, so I'm going to skip them, of the Romulan battle cruiser up there. So I'm going to skip those. The Romulan was a pain to build because I had to drill. This was not built for lights. It was not built for lights. The Romulan, most of these models were not built for lights. I had to drill holes, put them inside, all kinds of good stuff. And like this, you'll see all the pieces, how they come together when I'm doing them individually. How come that didn't open? See? Now I'm trying to figure out, how am I going to connect the lights from the front going through this body, connecting to all these wires, inside of this, connecting to It was insane to try to just come up with an idea, because remember, it's not made for wiring. I made them into wire. This is from Battlestar Galactica, the original series. And I put lights in it. That's from the original Battlestar Galactica. For those that know that, would know that what that model is. Again, many of these models were not built for light, except for this one. This one was the one of the few rare ones that was built for lights. And boy, did I do it all out. Look how beautiful that model came out. That's beautiful. No, I haven't. I've been so busy, Andy, I have been just crazy. So you can see the detail with the decals underneath, around. You can see these are decals. You could see how I separate lighting from certain areas. See, this has different lighting, that. You have to be very careful when you do this stuff. Otherwise, the lighting is going to bleed into other areas. Here's a backside view of this model. Though the picture is a little blurry, but you get to look at that. That's wicked looking. In person, it looks so much better. Just so much better. Now this is the Voyager model for Star Trek. When I was just starting to build it. Now you're going to see part of the problem. Again, this was not a light model. I had to slowly melt this and create these areas here, spacing, so that this would light up like the Voyager does. This is the first stage, but I took a picture of it. This was tough. I had to heat a blade up and put it in there. Oh God, it did it again. This was tough. I mean, like really tough building. That Voyager up there was not as easy as it looks. It was a difficult model. Because again, a lot of these models were not built for lights. This one was. It's one of the few. A matter of fact, I don't think there's another one up there that was built for lights. That might be that. And the Millennium, that's it. Everything else was not built for lights. So every model I show you it wasn't built for a lighting kit. That makes it a lot harder to build. And I'm going to skip. Oh, no, we can't skip. Look at the nightmare of drilling. All this is drilled. I had to drill all those holes. Different size bits. All that. Now we're starting to get toward where the model is getting prepped. And then there's the top. This is Voyager. These are the things you got to do. Look at all those holes that I had to drill. They weren't part of the model. I looked at pictures of the model, of the actual craft. All right. Go rest, Fringe. And good to see both of you. You and your husband in chat. So, and then this is putting the wiring in the Voyager. Which this is where the hard stuff is. Look at that mess. Look at that mess. Do you realize how many lights are in these models? To make it look the way they do. So here, this is the hull. See how I put the cardboard there? To separate the lighting once the top peak goes above. There's a ton of lights and wires in here. And this goes on top. This is for the engines. I had already put this together with lights. And this one together, wired. The lights are laying in there. The lights are inside this hole. Look at all this wiring. It's cray-cray. Here's another one from a different angle from that same model. Why didn't it open? Look, now you're seeing it come together. Look at all those wires and lights. These are blue. And they come in different sizes. So depending on how bright I want them, blinking, whatever, you got to buy the lights according. There's a ton of lights laying in here. Ton. And then you got to connect all this wiring. Remember, this was not built for a light set. I have to figure out how I'm going to run these wires. That they're hidden. That's the key. That they're hidden. And that's, okay, that's another picture of all the wires. Same model. I had already, the other pictures when I put it together. But it's a lot. It's a lot of work. But the final product, it looks like this. But I'm actually going to look for better Voyager pictures because I know I have them down below. Those came out a little blurred. Like this is a nice one. A Voyager. Yeah, go rest. I agree. See, that's Voyager. The side of Voyager, how it came together. Look at that. All that work pays off. And you would never know that that was not a light model kit. You would not know. Here's another one. Crazy. Cray-cray. But it, and then I don't know if I have an undershot. I should. Which I don't see another undershot. Okay, so let's keep going. I don't think I did any more with assembling. That's a blurry picture. Let's go to another one. This is... Which Enterprise is this? I think this might be Next Generation. Pretty sure it is. That's Next Generation. Oh, then we can't forget about this guy over here. This is the Next Generation Enterprise. And I put a blinker on it. Here's the Romulan bird of prey. Oh, it definitely makes them pop out. Look at this. This wasn't built for lights. Dude, this one was a struggle because I had to leave the wires. I had no choice. But this was pretty sweet. And then there's this little ones that are in the back. But they don't light up. I love that G-Force model. You don't know. Is this Voyager? Yeah, this is Voyager. Come on, open. See, that's Voyager looking at it from the bottom. That's Discovery, but there's no lights for Discovery. But there gives you an idea what it looks like on the bottom. The same goes for the Enterprise from Next Generation. It's a bottom view. Look at that. That is so cool. At least to me. You know, that's all that matters, really. It's what I like. There's more. I'm just going to get rid of a lot of these photos. Okay. This is another one of the Enterprise. This is the Excelsior, I think. No, this is still Enterprise. Okay. Excelsior is probably still coming up. Right there. There's a lot of drilling. A lot of lights. This is an aircraft carrier that I built. With lights. I put the lights in it. It's on a shelf over there. But it's still being worked on because it's on the work table. It's a carrier that's on the other side of the room. This came out wicked looking. When it's lit up at night, it's pretty cool. Let me see the final pictures. Like right here. This is what it looks like now. On that shelf. We're next to my Iron Maiden poster. Look at that. Isn't that cool looking? It is a lot of work. It does pay off. Mark, you know, you're a model maker, Mike. You know what it's like. Remember, none of these models were built except for 2 for lights. I built this myself. Oh, this was a hard model. But this was a Lego style. This was one of the hardest models I've ever attempted and built. Believe it or not, what you're looking at is the beginning of a battleship. It's Lego style. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. I'm getting ready for models for the winter again too, Mike. That's what I do for the winter. But I'm running out of room. That's the problem. I'm running out of room, shelf space. So skipping ahead, it starts to look like this after a lot of work. And the bad thing about these models is if you miss one piece and you put it in wrong, it's going to ruin the whole model. So this is what it started to come. It's a North battleship, see? If you mess up one piece, you don't know how many times that happened to me. I had to strip it apart and figure out what did I do wrong. With a Lego, oh my gosh, this is a hard model to build. This ain't no easy model, Lego style. This is not Lego. This is Lego style. And then it ends up looking like this. This is before I put it on the shelf. And that's what it ended up looking like. With a lot of work. That was the hardest model. I don't care models with lights. I don't care about all that because that's hard. This model was tough. I mean, oh my gosh. See, like this guy. I love this from G-Force. Old cartoon I used to watch. That's my G-Force model. Right there. That's a beauty. No lights. I built it again. No lights. I made that happen. This was a toughie. Simple model to build, but the lights were a nightmare to try to figure it out. This is the original Enterprise. I believe this might be the last model I built up there. But there's a lot. And it even has the red and green navigation lights on the top and bottom of the saucer section. But I don't know if I have pictures of that. It's pretty cool. I went to detail. I don't know if I have pictures of that. I don't think so. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. But they're all up there. My poor pool. Oh my God. This is actually, for those that know, oh no, I can't show that. Oh my God. That's when he was overseas. Oh my God, I almost did a boo-boo. He's still doing government work. I almost blew it. But yeah, those are some of the models. And this is how it looks. Kind of. All of them up there when it's lit up, nice. It's crazy. I didn't show the Reliant. This is, I forgot which Enterprise this one is. But they're all up here. I don't even have room. I don't even have room. I just don't have the room. There's that Romulan. I mean the Klingon battlecruiser. Then I put this wallpaper in the back. And then we got the Star Wars stuff here. This is the, oh no, this was the last model I did right down here. This is from the new movie, not Stranger Worlds, from the new Star Trek movies. This Enterprise. There's another Enterprise. I mean, that's Excelsior. Yeah, that's Excelsior down here, I think. So I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. I don't have no room for these models anymore. I'm going to have to hang them. And that's all behind me. And by the way, and this is when I was a little heavier, this is what it looks like when I'm sitting by my work. With all the equipment. Well, that's not a good image. It doesn't show everything. But pretty much you get an idea. And that's it. Not bad, right? It's a lot of work. But it's fun. And it looks awesome when it's dark in the room. That's all lit up. They're all right there. I can't light it up because the switch broke. So I ordered it. So I can't light them up right now. But they're all up there. Then I made some other models. That Death Star lights up. I still have a little work to do there. See, there's the models. But they're not lit up. And then there's some other stuff. That battleship is 3 feet long. That thing is like this. It's on that shelf over there. It's big. And Michael wouldn't like this. Though, I give credit. I got a lot of Yankee stuff. You remember that sandwich I showed you yesterday, Nick? Cali Nick, are you still there? The New York Giants hero? Remember that sandwich from yesterday? That made me ill last night. I had such bad heartburn. The sandwich was delicious. But I'm not used to eating that kind of food. I paid the price last night. Badly. Badly. I'm still eating Tums. Because it had oil, vinegar, salt, pepper, sliced peppers, lettuce, tomato, onions, all kinds of stuff. And I don't eat that stuff anymore. And did I pay the price? Oh my God, I was dying. But the good news, as I showed them earlier, Astro and Fringe, I did get the good results from the blood. I was waiting. I knew it had to be. Because I've been busting on diet and exercise. I've been at it. You know that. And that's why it pays off. I gotta sign in. Oh no, Mom's awake. I'm done. Oh, they're calling her. She's getting upset because she's sleeping. Who's calling me? So I'm not going to get into the whole history. But this was from 3 months ago. Who? I'm not doing anything. I'm live sitting here. I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I'm over here live streaming. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here talking to people. Anyway, I don't know what she's saying. So this was 3 months ago. Bad. Bad. Really bad. 231, 224, way over 150. These numbers are just ugly, scary numbers. Way high. Way high. Look at this. Bad. Mom, stop it! I don't even know what she's saying. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. My A1C was 6.1. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Like, really, what's going on? And I know what happened. Because when I wasn't taking medication, I wasn't dieting and exercising. Now, let's take a look now at yesterday's results. Now, everything else is green. So I didn't have to do those tests anymore. Everything on that other chart was green. Down the whole thing. It was awesome. From 3 months ago. But the cholesterol, triglycerides, A1C, that shit was way nutty. So then there's yesterday. And it was a specific test just for those things. Well, we're in the green here and way below now. Way below here. Way below here. This one is got down a lot. It's almost normal. This one is almost normal. And this one is actually right there. 130, 130. But look at the A1C. 5.6. I went from a 6.1 to a 5.6 in 3 months. Not even. That blood test was done June 17th. It's August 28th. I took this. Not even 2 months. That is incredible to go from 6.1 to 5.6 for your A1C. That is a whole half a point number. People don't drop like that. That's a big drop. That's not a small drop when you're talking about A1C. Apple juice? I want to go bike riding tomorrow. No apple juice tonight. Bike riding tomorrow. But that's what diet and exercise does. It's instant. It's what you eat. It's how you take care of yourself. Exercise. And that's the transition. It's amazing. That I knew it. I had a feeling it was going to look like that. If it didn't, I was going to be upset. It had to be that way. I would have been really upset if it wasn't. I just sent you an email of the models. All right, I could look at it on this page. I have to actually get to work. I'm sitting here talking. I got to get to work. It's going on 3 o'clock. I'm checking your email now, Mike. That one dude. Oh, the plane. It's loading, but I can't do anything with it right now. It's trying to load the page. I see the plane in a smaller image on the attachment for the email, but it's not. Here it goes. Finally. So like I make models. So does Mike. He's in chat in one of them. This is the model he made. But this is not with the detail with the figure inside and everything. This is when you were building it. Or is this a new one you're building? This one. So, you know, we have our hobbies. Oh, that's a new one. I figured that because it's not done. But it's a fun hobby. Oh shit. TikTok. It's gonna end. I'm gonna get off soon anyways. I gotta go to work. Yeah, I wanna go bike riding tomorrow. Matter of fact, Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Tomorrow will
Oh.
be mostly sunny with a high of 74 degrees
Oh.
and a low of 47. There's a slight 15% chance of rain during the day.
That's BS. 47 tomorrow morning. So you know what that means? I can't go bike riding till like 11. So the day warms. It warms up a little
I
bit.
understand.
Alexa,
Would you
stop.
like me-
47 tomorrow morning. That's cold. Up here? That's pretty chilly up here. 47 degrees? Oh my gosh. He still has to deliver my firewood. But he's a great guy. Rich, the guy that I know that cut a lot of my trees and delivers me firewood when I need it. He's a great guy. I could definitely hang with him. No doubt. Oh, fall's coming. Dude, forget about that. We're supposed to still be in summer. I've been in my swimming pool this time of year, every year for 20 years. This is the first year I can't. The pool's done. The pool is done. It's too cold. This has never happened before. In 20 years, this is the first time I can't go swimming anymore. It's done. The water's like in the low 60s. It's done. It's too cold. Never happened before. Usually I could go swimming till mid-September. Now we might get an Indian summer, but that Indian summer might not be enough with the solar cover to heat that water up back again to 75. You're talking about 15 degrees. It ain't happening with that water because at night it just drops back right down to the 50s. 47 tomorrow morning. That's crazy. So now I'm okay. I did a lot of swimming this summer in the short summer that we had. Now it's about bike riding. I'm good. I'm all right. I'll deal with it next year. Yeah, I don't like tub water. I don't like hot water in the pool. If it's over 84, it's gross. 84 is like my max. Over 84 temperature in a pool is gross. It's like tub water. It's warm. I can't stand that. It makes me ill. I don't like that feeling of that warm water. It's disgusting. It's yucky. Now I get it. If you live in Arizona, where it's 105, 110, and the water's 90, it feels refreshing. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still 90-degree water. Your body knows. After you're in it for a while, you know how warm that water is. It might feel refreshing because it's 105 out and it's 90 degrees. Yeah, it's a little refreshing, but it's still hot. So, I'm making chicken soup tonight. The delivery should be here in 2 hours. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know what my mother's bugging out on. But I will build a pool inside your house. Dude. And already, I got this game, these piles. I've got a pile of games here. That was a cherry pie from yesterday. Mom ate the whole thing, so now I don't have no cherry pie. I remember I cleaned this the last 2 days. There's a dish there, but I got video games out now. Xbox 360. Alexa, turn on light. This is actually organized now. It's in. Oh my god, I gotta do the laundry. It's done. It's in there. My laundry's in there. Still in the washing machine. I gotta do that. This is organized. Can you believe it? This is what I consider organized. Except for that plate and those games, because I pulled them out. This is an organized mess. That's what I would call this. That's a lot of stuff there. I mean, that's just cray-cray. And the guitars are over here. Then I got more stuff down here. Organized mess, because I know what everything, that's all organized, believe it or not. And there's that big model up there, see it? And the battleship is over. I mean, yeah, the carrier is over there. You think I'm a fan of Iron Maiden and the Yankees? That's a signed. The bishop's awesome. That's a signed Mickey Mantle, authentic, certified thing there. Then there's Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter signed, but that one on the bottom is all signed by Whitey Ford, Yogi Berra, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Roger Maris. That's awesome. And then over there is the big money one, that jersey. It's signed by Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, Jorge Posada, and Andy Pettitte. That's the money jersey right there. And there's bats. There's all kinds of stuff. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
So, you know, I've got a lot of little things. Collectibles. Like Fringe said, you guys with your toys. You better believe it. Are you kidding? What am I doing? Oh, Eli, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I gotta produce the Bishop tonight. He's the only show that I have to worry about, but I have shows I have to edit that gotta go on the air, which I'm gonna do right now. I don't care. I'm gonna do it right now because I'm falling behind. The Sacred Division. If you go on TubeView, oh, he does it on his TikTok. I forgot. Look up Bishop James Long on TikTok. And he does it. He streams it live on his TikTok. While he's streaming it on all the other platforms too. And you'll hear him say, Mr. Producer. That's me. He's going to be talking tonight. I have the show description because I made it. I make his show descriptions for him. The guy's so busy. Tonight, Bishop Long takes a deep dive into the oh my God, I can't even say it. I'm so tired already. Enigmatic Codex Gigas, a colossal medieval manuscript shrouded in mystery and dark legend. Often referred to as the Devil's Manuscript, this massive book is said to hold forbidden knowledge, eerie illustrations, and secrets that have fascinated scholars and mystics for centuries. Join us as we uncover its origins, the myths surrounding its creation, and why it continues to be one of the most haunting texts in history. That's what his show is going to be about tonight. And then tomorrow night, my dear friend, Mark D'Antonio, will be on with me here. He's going to share his screen. We're going to see live astronomy from his telescopes in Arizona. We're definitely going to talk about 3i Atlas, the scientific information regarding it. Not all this other stuff that's out there that you're hearing about. That it could be some kind of a extraterrestrial, intelligent reconnaissance kind of a deal. But, I mean, James Webb just did an analysis of it. And it is a comet. But it has, the makeup of it is different. It seems to have more carbon dioxide in it than water, ice. So that's why the trail doesn't have the same properties. The internal structure of the comet may be different, something new. Now, some people might say, well, maybe there's something inside of it. You know what I mean? So that's, Mark will be joining me tomorrow night at 9:30 Eastern. And he's going to show, you have to see, go to skytourlive.org or go to, on TubeView, go on SkyTour Livestream. Look up what he does. It's phenomenal. It's an education. It's like taking a college course in astronomy for free. It really is. And that's, I'm not saying that lightly. It is just a fact. All right, hold on, I got to do this before I forget. I have to get this file because it's got to air tonight. Right here. Because this got to be on the air in 3 hours. And I'm sitting here talking. What's today? 29. Okay, I'm almost done. Then Gotta put it in. This is not gonna take long. Maybe another minute. The file's gonna take a minute to render, but as long as I get it started, I'm good. I'm doing the metadata. In other words, I'm labeling the file so when people see it on their apps, they see the title, the show. That's the metadata. Okay, it's done. It's working. That's scary. I heard so you know who I'm talking about. He is going to the Queen Mary at the end of the month. No, September. Yeah. He's a great guy. He's the one who sent me all this Yankee stuff to surprise me. I was shocked. I was freaking out when he sent me that. I said, oh my God, look what he sent me. It is going to be a creepy show. It's going to be a creepy thing. I actually got to... See, I can't share images here on the TikTok platform because they'll get me. They'll flag me if I shared the screen. You know what I mean? I've been writing a lot more music too, Eli. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay. I've been busy with work. I hear you. But you know what? Like, I complain I work 7 days a week. Isn't it nice to work and have a job? You know what I mean? If you think of it that way. So, you know, it goes without saying. But I only have one live show because I told Annie to take off. Because it's Labor Day weekend. I need a break. But I'm not going to get much of a break. Because tomorrow I got to do a pre-record at 6 and then a live show at 8 that I'm on. With John Burroughs and Chris DePerno. Then Sunday, the Bureau, International UFO Bureau, has their show live. But that's only an hour, Sunday night. Then Monday, there is no live shows. So I get a little break. And then it's back to the crazy routine. And even though I'm not doing live shows, there's a lot of syndicated shows on the network where I have to download their files, download the descriptions, upload them, set them up. Because I could show you, can Bishop Long run his show without you so you can have off? Yes and no. Because I have to run his show on the audio side for the station that goes out all over the world. He could do the video by himself, but I need to be there for the audio to carry it. It's a little technical, but I have to be there. Otherwise, I would have to run a rebroadcast, not live. But I don't have to be sitting here. What I usually do is, like, say if my back is hurting or something, I have a couch right in front of this bar. Because this is a bar where I'm working. This is a bar. Used to be a bar till I took it over for this. So I could lay down, put the headphones all the way up, and listen to his show. And make sure everything is going good. So it's not like I got to sit in the chair for him. But I still have to monitor it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like a half and half. It's other shows I have to be sitting here at all times. Because I have to put stuff on the screen. And you'll see me at the beginning. I don't know if you ever watched his show. I have to put his website, the KGRA stuff, images in the very beginning. And then I'm done. Once he starts his show, I'm done. It's all on him. Are you kidding me with tech stuff? Oh my God. You don't know how hard it was to put all this shit together. I'm an expert. I'm not a beginner. I'm not an intermediate. I'm an expert when it comes to this stuff. There's a lot. I don't know. I could show you, but I gotta get the easy widers and put them over there. Who is messaging me now? That's another thing. I never get a break. I can only imagine. Nothing important. Nothing. No. no. So far, all of these are negative. Walmart's coming at 5. All of these are. If you have 30 minutes or so, you might want to watch it. Watch what? What is he telling me? What the heck is he talking about? Oh, okay. Tom, if you're watching, I'll check it out later. I gotta work. I'm gonna rest, and then I gotta work tonight, and then I'm coming back here. What's going on? Chapter 6. I'm doing it now. Oh my god. Holy shit. I've got to do this now. See what I mean? Oh my god. I gotta do this right away before he locks it. Hold on. I need this file. Like right away. What the hell? Where'd it go? Here he is. Okay. I gotta go here. Copy. See, now this is what I was talking about. It's not just live shows. It's stuff like this. And I gotta send this now to somebody to prep for tomorrow's show. Oh my god, let me get this done. I hit the wrong thing. I need this. This is software that I pay for, and I don't share my trade secrets with no one, because a lot of the stuff I have is not really known, but it works. And I don't give out my trade little secrets that I've learned over the years. I don't. Heck no. And this is one of them. But sometimes it doesn't work, and then I have to contact them, and then they have to do updates to fix it. Like, let's see if this one's gonna work. Shit. Usually it's already working. That is not a good sign. Okay, that's because the link is wrong that he sent me. It's not a link that's going to work for me, I don't think. Let's try this one. Oh, we'll let that play in the background in the meantime. That's not a good look right now. Oh, there it goes. Download. Beautiful. And now I gotta copy the title. Let's put this here. I have 4 monitors, so it's... Can you believe even with me with 4 monitors, it's not enough? Can you believe that? It's the truth. I may have to type this one out. Okay, the file downloaded. Copy, paste. I'm gonna have to type in the title manually. Save. Okay, that's done. I don't need this anymore. I gotta tell him that I'm clear. Okay, I just messaged him. Okay, this is done for now. But now I gotta send the file. This is how it is. Now I have to do. The best thing to transfer large files is not WeTransfer. It's actually Transfer Cloud. It's up to 5 gig. It's awesome. And then I gotta call the host telling him that I got this. He needs to prep for tomorrow. This is all work related right now. Chapter right here. I forget his email. I'll do mine first. And now message. Accept. Now I gotta look up his email by cheating. I should know it by now. By heart. I know it's an invalid email. I didn't finish filling it out. I gotta look up his email. It's got numbers in it. That's why it throws me off. Got it. Okay, we should be good to go. Send files. It'll be done in 2 minutes. I have super fast connection. I gotta call him. And Keith, if you're watching, thank you for sending the file. I cannot see chats right now. I'm busy. No, not to be rude. But work comes first, right? I'm sure if Eli's watching, he knows. Work comes first. Actually, that's not true. We come first, and what's going on? Hold on, I'm just going to finish a thought. I'm live. And our families come first.
What's that?
No, I'm continuing a thought that I'm telling them on my live stream. So work is important, of course. It's vital. But you come first. We, yourself, is most important, and your family. And then it goes out to friends, neighbors, etc. But you got to take care of you. If you don't take care of you, how could you do anything for anyone else? So that's important. Anyway, Chris, I am sending you on Cloud transfer the homework for tomorrow.
I got homework. Oh boy.
You know the thing that we do with John?
Yeah.
I just got it. I just downloaded it, so now I'm uploading it to you. I'll watch it in the morning because I got to get ready to do my own stuff. But this is because this is the one we're going to do in the pre-record tomorrow. And then we'll do the live one tomorrow night. The review preview thing that we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? And then we already know what's happening for UAP. Did you see the email from Commander about...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back to him for about the 11th.
Yes. Wow.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
And, September, we got Dan Carson's got Ellie.
Yes. Mazzuli's next week.
Right. And stuff. What'd you think of the show last night?
I like this guy's energy. Kiviat. You know, he's very hyper. You could see that. He's like me. You could tell he's very hyper. And
Yeah,
you know, go ahead.
Telling me something's wrong.
No, not really. It's just that's his personality. You know, that's just the way he is. But I did like that he didn't give a you know what, because I'm on TikTok, I gotta be careful. He spoke his mind. And that's why if you saw the private chat I put in there, I wonder what he thinks of.
That's how I got that when I asked about Russ Cole.
Oh, is it because you saw what I wrote in chat?
Yeah.
And you saw that response. I was like, uh-oh. I was right. I was right, though.
I kind of jokingly, I said, well, I wonder if I'm going to get served at the door now with lawsuit paper.
Oh, you're a paralegal? Oh, one of my friends in chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's called pcloud. Is it transfer? No, I think it's transfer.pcloud. Eli. Transfer.pcloud. Oh, that's good. Good for you. Good for you.
That guy got
Eli.
upset.
What, Chris?
I think the guy got upset with me a little bit when I told him, I says, I'm watching the alien tape right now because I pulled it up and I was watching the alien autopsy.
Oh, yeah. But that's... You got to remember... I don't want to say... I'll say this generally because you can't stereotype people. At least I won't. In general, people that have... I would say what they think is their own personal clout in any industry or any business, and they have an ego. They have an ego, and they you could tell that the ego is there. That's what you know what I'm saying. So he's done a lot of film projects, movies, all this stuff. I mean, over time, the guy you can't complain. The guy, he's pretty proud of the things he's done, and he's got an ego associated to it. So. That's how that comes across to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't you think that they should have vetted that? I mean...
Oh, of course. Oh, my God, yes. Yes. Definitely. But you got to... Wait. But you got to remember, a lot of the things that are out there today, it's not about vetting. It's about putting it out there, and people love to see juicy gossip or drama. Or do you know what I mean? So how much stuff is actually vetted? To me, when something is vetted, eventually it will. Like all things, eventually, hopefully, will be vetted. But it's boring. It's all the hype that leads up to that point. You know what I mean? Like people are speculating. Do you know what I mean? I get what you're saying. Evidence is important, and they should have vetted that alien autopsy thing and not portray to the public that this is real, this is a real alien body, only to find out it was a hoax. But see, that does more damage to the whole ufology field because you hyped it up, you made it real, and then it's phony, and people are like, I knew it, this is such BS.
Well, Bill, I mean, you could look at that tape and you could say, I mean, even a normal person would say, I'm very skeptical about this tape. It doesn't look like stuff. But you're telling me you got trained medical examiners?
I know.
They kind of went, they say, oh, we can't tell if it's real.
Okay, but at the same point, how does it make those medical examiners and so-called professionals look by making a statement like that? It totally destroys their credibility.
Yeah.
Because how could you be a person that done thousands of autopsies or hundreds of autopsies and say that this is something real when you know it's not? They had to know it wasn't. They had to know it wasn't real. They had to. They all went with it because it's all about the money. That's what I think. It's all you know that, Chris. Everything comes down to the money.
And he was part of it.
And funding.
You do the research and stuff, you will see his name along with Spinelli and all the other people that were involved with this.
Yep.
I mean, and that's, he's throwing everybody under the bus, but, I mean, he was a producer of it, and somewhere along the line, somebody didn't say, hey, you know what, I got to have some people to really, really delve into this. Because, one, the autopsy room didn't even look like an autopsy room.
And you're right. You get an independent counsel or party to look at it and make sure that you vet that thing. You put your name associated to it. That's for sure. Right. Eli, I'll see you later.
All right, bud.
Oh, no, not you, Chris. Eli in chat. Eli, have a great yesterday. Maybe I'll see you in chat. I won't see you on TikTok, though. Only the other platforms. So I'll be back tonight after 9, after he's done. Have a great rest of your afternoon. All right, Chris.
All right, well, you want me to call you later, Bill?
Yeah, you could call me, but check your email for that video.
Oh, I will. I'll start my homework.
Do your homework.
All right, bye, buddy.
Later. Go do your homework. Oh my gosh. It's like crazy. You have an assignment. Go do it. It's kind of funny, actually. All right, time out. I'm a little messed up here. Because now that I did that file, I'm going to have to redo everything for tonight. Yes, I got Martin's file ready to go, so now that changes everything. That's my fault. How long is this file? 55. That's good. I bet you Martin's saying, Bill's probably happy that I'm doing 55-minute files. You better believe it, Mr. Willis. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need another file. I'm going to eat soon. I'm freaking hungry. Okay, we have a problem here. That file may be too long. Maybe not. Who the heck is messaging me in their right mind? I'm a little busy here. I have to make sure I do this right or I'm in trouble. This has to go right here. Let me see how my times are lining up. No bueno. No bueno. I gotta remove some. Oh no. Oh my God, I squished myself too much. Oh my God. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. All right, now I undermine myself. All right, we don't need this one. Let's replace it with this one. Okay, maybe not. Let's replace it with this one. That works. Perfect. I'll worry about the rest tonight. Matter of fact, Bill needs to go to work. So, to Michael, to Callie, Nick, to anybody else who may be watching on TikTok, have a great rest of your afternoon. Have a great weekend, holiday weekend. And hopefully I'll see some of you later on tonight. So till then, I'm out of here. I'm going to go eat, relax, and then work. I'm out of here on TikTok. Okay, TikTok is done.